Welcome in, everyone. If you are watching the stream live or maybe watching the VOD, I hope that you are doing well. Alright, so I woke up this morning and I had a terrible migraine. I took some painkillers and they seem to be working. Huzzah! So we're streaming. I was intending to do Elden Ring today. I was going to see about invading, maybe doing a bit of build making, because I have a bunch of unfinished characters. But then I was thinking about it, and I realized, well, I could do that. Or I could make that build I want to make on PC still that I'm not going to have the opportunity to do for a very long time now. Because we have Stranger of Paradise beginning next weekend, or next week. So yeah, maybe we're gonna try to knock this level 80 chaos build out between today and maybe I'll do a short stream tomorrow, but no promise. Adronal, Bog, Rendon, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. One more build, he says. I do say one more build. There could be more. I wouldn't bet on it because, well, I don't know how much longer I have the drive to play this game in me. But yes, we're making another build. This one I am actually making also. The reason we're doing it today instead of like off in the future is I want to, I do want to try and invade Stowe with this character when he gets around level 80. So, Alex, welcome in. Everyone knows you just have to get those new builds created. Of course. Tarnished Edition any day now? I mean... Yes. Haha. Tarnished Edition, what's that? But also, like, from a serious position, like, legitimately any day now, right? Right? And once that happens, I don't know if I'm touching Dark Souls 3 for another 10 years. We'll see. I'm not gonna put any effort into this. I'll just use one of the million other faces I already have. Let's see. I think this is good. Night Starter. Name. Yeah, we're good. We'll have DS4 by then. Don't say that. I haven't talked about it at all, because I don't think there's anything to talk about. Hold on. Wait. Do we have... Oh, I knew something was wrong. There we go. Cerulean Onslaught, Pirate Souls, is not real. Okay? Like, I don't buy it for 1 second. But I don't want Dark Souls 4. I want something new. Okay? Thank you. Stowe, welcome in. The only thing that would bring you back to DS3 after this run is someone doing some high-effort shitposting. That's fair. You just ignore all leaks at this point? I mean, yeah. Especially if they are coming from, like, you know, a place where everyone is anonymous and nothing is verifiable. Then it's like, yeah, I'll just wait until we have some real news. You are here so that you are not watching Subnautica 2. Oh, you know what? That game entered early access, didn't it? Welcome in, OnLave. I think I heard something about that being accessible now. So I understand where you're coming from, to some degree. Well, actually, no, I do understand where you're coming from. Not wanting to play something, but not wanting to watch it. Oh my goodness. There are rumors about that and this and that, but nothing is, you know, nothing is anything. Wanting to play it? Oh, 2 to 3 years from now. Right, it's in early access. It just entered early access. My sympathies. Leaks do not get new games in your hand any faster, so you don't care if that's a good way to look at it, actually. I think I am definitely... So, when all the Elden Ring leak stuff happened, I definitely was, like, gobbling it up, like the greedy individual that I am. But I definitely want to go into whatever From does next more blind than I did with Elden Ring. Not to say that I feel like I was spoiled too much by any Elden Ring leaks. I don't feel like I was, but I don't know. We'll see if that resolve holds. Same on Lave. That was my first. That was technically not my first Armored Core game, but that was. We'll say it was my first Armored Core game. And I went into that totally blind, and I had a great time with it. Welcome in, Chev. Elden Ring has you worried for the next game? That's understandable. That's understandable. Like I said, right now, when there is nothing, I'm saying I'm not going to pay attention to leaks. It's easy to say that now, when there's nothing. And yes, until something is officially revealed, it does not exist. This is true. The only thing I am overly concerned about in regards to whatever From does next is how they may or may not handle... Oh, brilliant! Any form of PvP. In particular, in the style of invasions. But despite its numerous flaws, I enjoyed Elden Ring quite a lot. And I enjoyed Armored Core 6 quite a lot. So, yeah. Ornifix, welcome in. Oh, alright. That's... Okay, so... I don't disagree with that, Chev. There was a lot of... I personally like Shadow of the Erd Tree. My first playthrough of it, I had a ton of fun with it. But they are definitely leaning towards... definitely leaning towards some stuff I don't care for, personally. Like, for example, how ridiculous Promised Consort Radahn is, in particular. Perfect. Good job, Makuta. First try. We'll leave that. Do I need any of this? Not really. No. The large shard will be nice. Kaiser, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Is the solution space of Souls gameplay getting exhausted? Maybe. What is this lore name, cool guy, about? I'm going to be honest, Ornifix. It's just another sword and board / big sword character. But this one does red damage. I don't usually put a lot of thought into, like, a character's backstory or whatnot. Actually, I like to give them, you know, names that stand out to some degree at least. Or that, maybe not stand out, that fit in with the game. But I don't usually put a whole bunch of thought into, you know, the lore. I make far too many characters for me to be able to do that very well, anyways. Such that the only things that actually threaten people are ultra aggressive bosses with overly complex one-button moves that do way too much damage. That I do not have a good way to answer that. I would say I think that there's still more they could do in regards to boss design. But a lot of it would also, I mean, for example, in Elden Ring, it's very, very, very easy to absolutely steamroll the fuck out of everything. If you have any idea about how to stack buffs and whatnot. Which I do think that may have played some influence in how they designed the DLC bosses. Build seems familiar. Oh yeah, I did have a 90 like this on PlayStation, and now that I say that, that was an unfinished dried finger run, wasn't it? And I might have a 60 with his, that's pretty much this on PlayStation that participated in Saints Run. So, you know, it could be familiar. So the constraint is not just you make a good boss, but it's a good boss in comparison to all the other bosses you have designed. Okay. Medium shield, stray sword, knight armor. That, I do make a lot of builds like that, yes. Hey, Draco, welcome in the 210 stream streak. My goodness. Hope you're doing good. Let us birth a new discourse. The Soul's Doomer discourse. Oh, yes, that's very new. That is so very new. Nice kick, Buddha. Yeah, I know not a lot of people were impressed with Elden Ring bosses or Shadow of the Erdtree bosses. And I honestly, I do get it. The only bosses from Shadow of the Erdtree I really liked were Mesmer and Rilana. And, everything else I either did not like or I was just kind of, like, middling on at best. Like, I thought Midra had great presentation, but the fight is, simpler than I would have expected. Which is maybe not necessarily a bad thing, but... Nice roll. I deserve that parry. That is true, Alex. I do think that Elden Ring made improvements to some degree in regards to the gameplay. Everyone loves jumping attacks after all, and crouching attacks. They add so much. Primed Consort made me rage and exhausted, but the spectacle was great. None of the fights or areas looked boring. I don't think From is lacking in their presentation of bosses or areas at this point. I would say they're quite good at that. Oh boy. Nope, bad. I did all of the endings on Lave. Did we just get a dark gem? What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn. How did I feel about that fight? Oh boy. It's been a while. I remember having some issues with it. I just don't remember what they were. I know I struggled with that fight. Morgott's the closest thing to a boss you like in Elden Ring. And there are still a number of holes in his AI that make me babysit him to have fun. Yeah, that is something I cannot say that I myself... I don't myself have that issue, and I'm very thankful for that. It would be great if Rum could improve the AI, though. So that individuals who are, you know, too in the know can, you know... not have to babysit a boss to have fun with it. That doesn't sound great. I have been kind of feeling the itch to play through Armored Core 6 again. I don't think I'm going to be entirely honest. But we'll see. I might get blown up. That's okay. Don't mind me. Yeah, kind of the same for me, Brendan. I've tried to mess around in the game as multiplayer, and it can be a lot of fun, but it can also be pretty either frustrating or even boring. So the drive for me to really play it is not great. gonna die to these dogs up here. I'm sure of it. Yeppers! You're told by people who have played a lot more Armored Core than 6 that 6 feels pretty good compared to the old ones. I have heard that as well. I also know some people who played the older ones who say that 6 is terrible, bad, and taking the series in the wrong direction. So, you know. I thought that 6 felt good. I thought that the 6 was very good, even. Armored Core 4 answer has its diehards. 6 was fun. You have played since Armored Core 1. Also done PvP seriously in the slightest in the Armored Core games. I mean, taking PvP series seriously in any of these games seems, well, silly. I understand why people would want to. And I guess from a certain angle, maybe I take these games PvP seriously to some degree. But like they're really not PvP games that are, you know, designed around the PvP. Alright. Alright then. This guy kills me. I deserve it. Dog victim? I'm always a dog victim, Kaiser. That would be great on live. Now, what are the right decisions? Sorry, what were the right lessons and what were the wrong lessons? My goodness, you have a lot of HP. My goodness. This guy. Candy May, welcome in. It definitely is, Kaiser. It definitely is. When you say paired weapons, I'm assuming you mean the way the Elden Ring handles power stancing on live? Because I do think that, like, paired weapons have a place in a game with power stancing. I do think DS3 style paired weapons have a place in a game with power stancing. Because it would let you set up it would essentially be a way for them to have unique movesets for paired weapons. Because, for example, I mean, to use DS3 as an example of good paired weapons, you have stuff like the Farron Greatsword or the Crow Quills, where it's two totally different weapons with a very unique moveset. I think that could absolutely work in a game that has power stancing. Though I suppose you could just do the same thing with power stancing. That stutter was not nice. Could have been very bad. That would be nice on live, I agree. For sure. I am not going to bother to do Yul's quest line because we're on PC, so I don't need to. Haha. We will get Yul though, and we'll get the gesture from him. Calculated. I hit the dog to knock him away because I knew he would come back just in time, but I could hit them both with the charge dart 2. Ignore the fact that I could have hit them both with the charge dart 2 without any previous action. I absolutely understand that, Stowe. Alright, now I do need to go back and get Grey Rat, I guess. So let's go do that real quick. And that also means we can go back to Firelink Shrine and level up, because I'm sitting on, like, a ton of souls. I don't even know what the wider community means in this context, but that is also understandable. Excuse me. All right. I think there's a lot of truth in that statement on live. Anyone who consumes YouTube content about souls, okay, yeah, I absolutely understand that. Then I just want to talk to you. See, I got a gesture out of it. Now I can just never talk to you again, and it's okay. I don't have Loretta's bone yet. Maybe I should have grabbed that first. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not gonna use this. Not gonna use this. Not gonna use this. I might use this. Well, maybe. Rendon. Because just because the game's called Cerulean Onslaught does not mean that you're going to be hit with an onslaught of nothing but blue. I would definitely like more green. What on live? So one of the things I'm looking forward to most about Tarnished Edition is we're getting an armor set that has green cloth on it. And there's not a lot of that in Elden Ring. You also need to get mound makers. Sir? That could have been okay. That wouldn't surprise me, Stowe. And this is of course assuming that their next game is even at all anything akin to Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Demon Souls or Bloodborne or whatever. Or that it has a similar leveling structure. Oh my goodness. Will it? It wouldn't surprise me. It's less effort on their part. But, I mean, if they want to keep doing these games that have asynchronous multiplayer, unless something big happens, the same issues are going to keep cropping up. People are going to figure out a way to tumble glitch, or try tumble buff. Someone will figure out how to boss invade. Someone will figure out how to cancel an animation that shouldn't be canceled, or... Ugh. I have no idea how to parry in this game, apparently. You feel happy pursuing new things? I know I'm playing Dark Souls 3, and I've been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 3 is not the only game I play. I'm going to be playing a new thing in a couple of days. We're going to start Stranger of Paradise, which is not technically a new thing. That game has been out for quite some time now. But it'll be new to me. Ow. still need to get to Podrick, but that's fine. Oh, sorry. Thought I'd get you in 3 hits, but apparently no. Okay, so I know I'm gonna use, well, yeah, no, I know I'm gonna use the partisan on this character, so we can grab that real quick. Oh, come on. Come on. You know. You know he can do that more than once. Let's grab the Cestus. Playing Dark Souls 1 was a bad idea because now I'm blocking with my weapon. An appropriate offhand for that. You may suggest one, but don't expect me to necessarily, you know. Oh no, a dog and rats! This is a curse combination. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have the stats, right? I do not. I mean, I could two-hand it. I know, Enlave. I know. Dark Souls 3 dogs are something special. I have a feeling it might be a certain curved sword. That curved sword is not going to find its way onto this character. May as well send the lift down. Now, I am almost certainly going to use Honest Merchant to get my fashion at some point before we get too far. But I'm going to do, like, everything up to... Probably everything up to, like, before we start at Central Irithyll, I'll do, like, legitimately. It's in the contract, Mr. Streamer. All suggestions are forced by law. Well, then I might have to reconsider this whole streaming thing. I thought suggestions were suggestions, not, you know... Oh, shit! Yeah, that Estus is worth it. 5 HP. I have 5 more HP than I did before I healed. Beautiful. Ow. Seed Brow, that's cool. We got the Toast Gesture that I'll never use. That's awesome. We got the Sleep Gesture. I might actually use that. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna bother throwing shit. I'm gonna throw shit, chat. See? First try. Warranty ring is over here. I guess we'll grab it. I'm not gonna grab that. I don't need to aggro the ocean of caged doo-doo throwers. Not really vibing with it! What? No fall damage? I'm like dead sure that's a lethal fall. No, it's not lethal. But no fall damage in Dark Souls 3? What? What? I am very confused by that interaction. I'm playing Dark Souls 3, not Elden Ring. Okay. Probably okay. Yeah, we're fine. The game is drunk, apparently. Okay, now we'll go back to the shrine, we'll talk to Grey Rat, give him Loretta's bone, we'll have him go, oh no, everything's terrible. Welcome in, wizard. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good.
Oh. Oh.
We'll give Leonard the tongue. Indeed. If I didn't invade, if I didn't pillage. Now, this character mightn't be named Avaline the Red, but she has never invaded. She has never pillaged. We need to reload the area once or twice. Once, so that he'll do his... So we get the one bit of dialogue, and then again. So that, we can send him off to pillage. Cod, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. Feeling a bit off today, to be entirely honest. Think I might have a stomach bug in addition to a migraine that seems to have left me alone at this point. So, you know, might be getting sick or something. Hopefully not. But for the time being, I feel alright. Ignoring, you know, ignoring all the... Okay, yeah. Could be doing better, I guess. We can have go down with what you think was COVID. Oof. Migraines are. I don't get them very often, thankfully. But both my mother and my sister get them somewhat regularly, and oh, good gracious. Man, you couldn't hit me if you tried. Thrall here. Damn, I couldn't hit him if I tried, apparently. Talk shit and then can't back it up. Love to see it. Poof. He's just here. He wasn't. But then he was. Alright, got that. Got that, okay. We sent Grey Rat off to pillage, so I guess... Crystal Sage? There is... I went to level up my Estus thinking I was going to level my character up. Good gracious. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no, we should be good. My sister used to get them way more frequently than she does now. Seemingly, as she has gotten older, they have become far less frequent, which I am very, very happy. I am very happy for her because holy shit. The migraines I get do not seem to compare to the migraines that she would get. The migraines I get are, like, ridiculously... I wouldn't call them debilitating, but they are extremely painful. They're borderline debilitating, if not debilitating. When she gets migraine, she normally is, like, just incapable of functioning at all. Which is, awful. 7, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, they are definitely disruptive one way or another. What I find frustrating is people who don't get migraine. A lot of people, not everybody, of course, but a lot of people who I have known throughout my life who don't get migraines, don't understand how bad they are. And, that has led to some rather annoying situations. Thankfully, one of the few good things I can say about my previous employer is they actually understood that migraines were awful and terrible. And so whenever I had a migraine, they would actually just let me take the day off, which was, well, that was pretty nice. You don't get migraines anymore, but you still get headaches that Tylenol and Advil do nothing for? For example, today? I took some painkillers for my migraine today, and I was very surprised when they worked, because normally they do not. Yeah, no, that also sucks. Migraines are worse than headaches. That's not to say that headaches don't suck ass, because they do. Don't need the Sellsword Twin Blades. Do not need the Farron Coal. Sorry, is it the Farron Coal? The Sharp Strength Quality Coal. Don't need the Sellsword set. We're good here. That sounds more in line with what I would consider a migraine, but I could be wrong, I suppose. Although that could just be because I don't have terrible headaches. I get bad migraines, maybe. We don't need the Fallen Knight set. We don't need the Grass Crest Shield. Grab this Titanite Shard. I think we're just gonna kind of beeline for Crystal Sage. We'll grab this Y-hander. And I think that's the weapon we'll level up, at least early on. Roving Numbness. Oh. That is nothing like the migraines I get. That's not to say that that sounds great. That does not sound great. Tutu, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, good gracious. This is not Dark Souls 1. Stop blocking with weapons. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that does not sound good. I imagine that can actually cause problems. I have been playing a lot of Dark Souls 3 the last month, funny enough, too. I did a dried finger run on PlayStation, I did a dried finger run on PC, I did a bunch of build making on PC. I'm actually currently making a character on PC again. And I'm planning on doing one last dried finger run on PlayStation this weekend through just base game. And then I'm not sure where Dark Souls 3 is really going to sit, because I want to do some invasions. But we'll see. Oh, jeez. See, I have never had a migraine that bad, Wizard. That sounds god-awful. Makuta? Parrying? And not getting the parry? With the medium shield? It's not surprising. It's just not surprising. This damage is awful. Wow, I am parrying. Is it too late or too early? It's too late, I think. We also did do a trilogy run last month. So I played through DS1 and DS2 and DS3. Which was fun. Ay. I understand that still. Chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. I think I can finish this boss off before it goes through, but if not... Well, you missed me get a parry. Finally. Except the ad break hasn't started yet. As far as I know. But yeah, I'll be taking a break when this boss fight is over. Whether or not the ad break is... Okay, yeah. Chat, give me a couple minutes. We have an ad break that's about to begin. Actually, it has just begun. Yeah, give me a couple minutes. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Hold on, don't I have... Wait. Okay. Sorry, chat. Alright. Maybe I'll play through the Souls games after Saturday. Your work is closing from the 17th to the 20th, so you'll have a short staycation to do whatever. Nice. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed playing through DS1 again. I enjoyed playing through DS2 again as well, and 3. But it was nice to go back to 1, which is my least played of all 3 of them. My goodness. Well, then it sounds like it's about time. An uninfused, unupgraded straight sword at this point in the game does not feel very good. I wonder why. Darn, I thought. I shouldn't, though. Okay. Now we go back to Grey Rat. He should have the Zweihander. It's probably going to cost an absurd amount of souls, like 7,000 or something, which is over half of what I have, but it'll be worth it. Oh, that's right, Cirrus. She exists.
Oh, hello. Go on.
6,000, not quite as expensive as I was afraid of. I could raw infuse it, but honestly, is there a point? It's a lot of souls. So I probably shouldn't bother, right? It's probably worth it. It'll eke out some extra damage. Whoops, what am I doing? Excuse me. Now, can I can. Okay, nice.
Well, then.
I'm not going to need to level up my vitality at all. Which is good. Let's go do Farron Swamp before we do the Cathedral. Avaline the red? Chef, you know how to read? Rain Spider, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Am I winning? I think so. It can be hard to tell at times, but I'm reasonably certain I am. Maybe you don't, maybe you don't. It's okay though. You're not alone. Poisoned. I'm not Avaline. Oh my goodness! You're not Avaline! I'm so happy for you, Chev. That would be terrible. That would just be terrible. You know what? I'm not gonna sneak up on this guy. Only cowards need to sneak up on this guy. See? Not even close. I've not been watching you play the that game, Chev, so I can't comment, unfortunately. Hello there. Just you, yeah. Good kick, good up. Really worked out. I mean, that's not a bad argument. Oh, they die in one hit? That's awesome! That's awesome! So, Nameless Knight set's over there. Maybe we'll wear the Nameless Knight set for a little while before we, I don't know. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. But while we're here, we're definitely gonna go grab those large shards, because those will be pretty nice. And I'm sitting on, like, what, 2 or 3 Estus shards? 3 Estus shards, yeah. Should probably use those. I suppose we'll kill the stray demon over here as well. That's a good number of souls. Which, it'll help push us up a bit. Oh, okay, cool. Miss me. Oh, let me go. For crying out loud. He's gonna grab me again. No! Couldn't if he wanted to. There's some embers over there. I don't care. How big do I think an Estus shard is? That's an interesting question. Doesn't look that big. It looks like it's, you know, the shards of an Estus flask. So, a decent-sized shard of glass, I guess? Well, I mean, this is the game where you can have a 30% modifier to your health, which makes a huge difference. But yes, leveling HP is, well, impactful. Even in the game that doesn't have an easy-to-access 30% modifier to your health. Ow. You guys are so annoying. I don't have a quick step move, or weapon, regrettably. So we have to fat roll our way through the swamp. I would definitely... I'm not sure how I feel on it, actually. I think it would be nice for the sake of just variety if leveling your damage stat early gave you decent returns. So that you were making an actual choice as opposed to just, well, everyone does this because this is the thing to do. No. It's a choice, but it's not really a choice. Because the alternatives are just kind of bad. Ow. Yo! That's not universally true. But to be honest, the only example I'm coming up with off the top of my head where leveling HP is actually not good is Divinity Original Sin 2. Other than that, leveling health is definitely what I would do in everything. And leveling health being bad is more a consequence of how that game's armor system works, if I remember correctly. Having more HP is not bad, but taking HP damage is bad, so... It's not even entirely because of the armor system, it's also because of just how status effects work. Which is because of the armor system, so, yeah. Nice magic. Okay, we are done in the swamp for the time being. Let's level up our Estus so I don't forget. I guess we'll level up the sword as well. Maybe?
What?
I'm not sure how I would feel about that. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be bad, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I just don't know how I feel about it. Exactly what I said. Yeah, let's get some more endurance.
Farewell, Ashen One, Maiden.
You have a number of slots you can put badges in, which are essentially rings, talismans, or whatever you want to call them, and those give you various effects. Jerky Man are well hydrated? You can't tell right now. There you go. Well hydrated. We'll go with the Nameless Knight set for now. Oh yes, and the various badges take differing number of slots. Nice. I probably should have leveled up a straight sword, even if I'm the long sword, even if I'm not going to use it, because if I get invaded by, like, say, yo, hello there, how you guys doing? Good gracious. Hello, how are you doing? I'm not confident it would be better. It would be different. That much is, well, obvious, I suppose. It does introduce a whole new series of things to take into consideration. Well, luckily for me, I have stopped trying to make sense if any of the stats work. Not to say that makes them good. You could even say that maybe I stopped trying because, well, there's no sense in trying. I just remembered I have this and I have not equipped it. Having a big +4 raw infused ultra greatsword at this point in the game feels kind of silly. I think possibly yes, still. In regards to PvE, at the very least, yes. Huh. Not used to you following this far. Not the first time it's happened, I don't think, but definitely not very normal. Don't need that shortcut. Never heard of it. Okay, roll with it. I don't need those exploding bolts. Oh my goodness, it's fine. Felt pretty good once the resignation had faded and I realized I hadn't actually been, you know, grabbed. Can't see shit. You. Hey, Cathedral Night Helm. That's neat. Longfinger Kirk. Yep, good parry. Hi there, how are you doing? Oh dear me. Not even close. Oh, good job. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Buffing your weapon and then buffing your weapon again. Beautiful. You're a moron, sir. Alright, we'll grab this shortcut. Because I actually will need this. You know what? One of the last times I think I didn't grab this shortcut, and then I freaking fell off the bridge when it was lowering. The giant knocked me off of it. And I had to run through the entire cathedral again, because I was like, oh, I don't need this shortcut. Oh, I don't need that shortcut. Shortcuts? What are those? And I guess we'll rest at the bonfire while we're here, too. Alright, now I didn't buy a bunch of fire bombs. So this would just kind of suck. Yeah, we love it. We love it! I don't think... Did I grab the Mortician's Ashes? I'm suddenly not sure if I did. Hello there, slug. It's the Drain Gauntlets. My goodness, I always mix up which one is the drop and which one is just an item that's normally here. Awesome. These guys are another reason why grabbing the shortcut's a good idea. Okay, this should be a lot easier now. Not foolproof. My god, you guys. Another one. Oh my goodness gracious. Two Cathedral Knight Helms. The game is telling me something. The game is telling me something, but I have to reject what the game is telling me because this character's fashion is set in stone. The Alva helmet is just too good. Gasp. The shock. The horror. I cannot believe that we have been betrayed. Ow. More large shards. Someone invade this man. He is making uninterrupted progress. This is very true. I am Crowley. And so far... Well, so far it's uninterrupted, like you said. So yeah. Hope you're doing good, Crowley. I'm doing alright. I seem to have fought off a migraine, which is always a good thing. And decided I wanted to get this build put together on PC as, well, not as fast as possible. I could do this a lot faster if I tried, I'm sure. But, you know, putting together a DS3 build relatively fast. Kind of fast. Sort of fast. Ah, that's unfortunate to hear. Do you? I forget. Do you do night shift normally, or is this an exception to the rule? I've done a bit of night work stuff as like an exception to my typical schedule, and that always sucks, to put it mildly. Few exceptions during the month between 4 to 6. Ah. Yeah, that sucks. Now, before we... Actually, no, we're fine. We're fine. If I remember correctly... Yeah, no, we're fine. I'll have to come back here to turn in a tongue, but I need to talk to Cirrus first so she can give us Dark Moon loyalty. Have today and tomorrow off at least, that's nice. I need to give Sigurd his armor still. That shouldn't be too big of an issue. I saw the fog wall, and for a second I was like, oh, I've been invaded! And then I remembered this fog wall is always here. Excuse me. What the shit? Probably could have gotten out of that if I just rolled, but I didn't. I didn't press circle. I get it. I'm not welcome here. You're gonna have to make do. Good gracious. Stun lock 4 days. Yes. Alright, let's give Sigurd his armor. There's something else I needed to do. What was that? The armor is the highest priority thing right now. Oh, Firelink Shrine, Dark Moon, Loyalty, and then we can turn in the tongue. Welcome in, Rico. Hope you're doing good. Sartorius, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Alright,
Ashen 1.
do I need to reload the area or just resting at the bonfire work? I don't remember. I need to reload the area, but that's easy here. Alright. Oh boy. Recovering from a migraine, so I'm doing okay. Well, now Sirius is going to be mad at me forever. How terrible. So, summon Yellowfinger. Get the gesture, send her home, go forward, get the bonfire, get Goddard, get his gesture, send him home. Then we do the Abyss Watchers. Does she have to, like, be in proximity of me to do the gesture, or she just does it way over there? Okay. I always forget that. Oof. That sucks. I have a... Alright, actually, speaking of water, I do need to drink some water. I have a funny feeling I don't drink enough water most days. But, that sucks. Hey, a poison gem. I need to... Dang. Didn't take any damage? Alright, see you, Goddard. Hey, Dark Sword! Oh, I bet. I bet. They just swing, 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 swing. Should have saved that for phase 2. But this just gets phase 1 over with faster, and that is a good thing. Not even close. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I don't... Yeah, whatever. I hit these guys, saw 218, and I was like, oh man. I can only imagine what Stowe's thinking. I'm not sure these guys deserve this track. Suddenly, 52,000 souls. I didn't level up after the beacons, did I? Yeah, you did kind of choose two weapons that have fairly low damage. Obviously, for a reason, but... It's very amusing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farron Greatsword does do very, like, nasty damage when you can get, like, an L1, L1 off, but getting the L1, L1 off is not always very easy. Alright, Wizard, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Have a good time at work. I think she's mad, chat, but I'm not sure. We have nothing to do here. Nothing at all. We can just, level up our Estus and move on. Down here and deal with the ball before we do. Good gracious. Before we talk to Henry. That was supposed to be a plunging attack. I forgot how much I don't like using big weapons against skeletons. I was afraid of that. It is not a dark build! It is a dark build as far as stat spread is, yes. It's gonna use the Chaos Infusion, though. Because I want to do red damage. You know what? Nah, whatever. Whoa! Stutter. Yikes. That's one pot thrower down. Leave me alone. Ay, ay, ay. I am not going to farm Chaos Gems, no. I'm on PC. I have the, I have, you know... Honest Merchant. I've, farmed on, I have farmed Chaos Gems enough on console to never want to do that again if I can avoid it. That is not... You have the advantage of having the optimal damage type work with your stat spread. Demons are very weak to dark damage. But, good gracious, it is not... Ugh. You know, Bog, I should, you're right. Trust me, Sartorius, I know, I am primarily a console player. It's, well, it's a part of the experience. I don't remember what they're called. They're like cleric demon or something like that. The demons in Smoldering Lake with the cleaver. Who drop the floating chaos orbs. Who not drop, so they spawn them. Don't drop them. Thankfully, there's one right next to a bonfire, so it's not the worst farm out there. It's just, you know, the drop rate is awful. Oh shit. My uninterrupted progress chat. It's being interrupted. Who would do this to me? Why? What would compel someone to ruin my playthrough? Oh, they're doing red damage. R1, R1, R2. I was aiming for the rat. I was aiming for the rat. Oh, nice. Shockwaves. Oh shit! I'd swing loop, did you? Well, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were gonna swing either. It's not a good stutter. GG's. Driet, welcome in. GG's. That was... that was a very close fight. Hope you're doing good. Oh, chat, we have an ad break that's about to begin. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Alright, here. We'll kill these two skeletons that are gonna wake up, because I don't trust them. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Rusty with DS3 still? I mean, I'm not surprised. Alright, chat. Give me a couple minutes. We have an ad break at the beginning. So, I'm gonna let that play, and when it is over, we shall continue. Give me just a few moments. Alright, I have returned. I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. Are we going to be invaded by, a certain Night Slayer? Yes. Yes, we are. Oh. Wonderful. Luckily, I have plenty of healing. 3 HP in a dream. Not even close. Not even close. I need the Estus ring. Oh, dear me, I need the Estus ring. I forgot to talk to Henri. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back anyways, so that's fine. Oh, I'm out of Estus, but that's fine. It's just 1 year. Hello. What a... What an exciting boss fight. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit anyways. Amazing. We did it. Okay, so now we have to go back to the beginning of the catacombs and talk to Henri, because I forgot to do that. This is not the right bonfire. Yeah, no, this is gonna be slower. So, we have to warp again. Hell yeah! I'm not even gonna bother with the ball this time. How many large shards do we have? 5. Well, by the time we're out of Smoldering Lake, we should have enough to get our weapon to +6. Got me. I am setting myself up for failure here. I didn't consider the fact that these guys might be a problem. But I have big sword. So it works out. Oh, can't find him. So sorry. Excuse me. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire, or back to Firelink Shrine, level up our Estus, level up our character. And you know what? We can do it, so let's level up this Y-hander as well.
Well, very then take.
Now we should be able to one-hand this Y, which, that'll be nice. That'll actually be really nice.
What?
Can't do that. But we can do this.
Project like.
And we can level up like what? Once? Oh, twice.
Well, very then take.
Well, we're gonna need more dexterity. So,
Farewell, Ashen
let's get
One.
that up a bit. Yeah. Walninger's bonfire might be, faster. But, eh. We should go get the red eye orb soon as well, I think. We are gonna have to deal with a tidal wave of skeletons, potentially. But I should be able to, I actually, probably not. We should be able to get out of here fast enough. Yeah, see, nothing to say. No cat ring. We'll get that when we, get our fashion, I think. Alright. I don't normally do this, but I feel like doing it. So let's wake up the, mimic. Ow. This is not the place to heal Makuta. Mmm, yummy in my tummy! You stupid! Okay, that settles that. Did it work? Well, it depends. Did they fight each other? No. Did it work? No. The demon did one-shot the mimic, though. That was something. Welcome in, Devilish. Hope you're doing good. Ow. Where did the raid go? Hold on. Oh! Were you trying to raid me? Were you streaming, Devilish? I did not get a raid. Boo, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It appears that the raid did not work, Devilish. Ow. But I appreciate the, I appreciate you for trying. Surely. I am feeling a lot better. Yes. My migraine seems to have completely subsided at this point. And I was having some discomfort in my stomach as well, so that was, I think, due to a midnight snack I had that I should not have had. I know, well, it is what it is. I'm more broken up about missing Dragon Barracks and the archives and the dungeon, but it looked like it. Yeah, I would have had fun, I think, but I woke up and immediately was just hit with a wave of pain, and it was like, yeah. I woke up a bit earlier than I normally do, actually, which at first I was happy about that. And then I realized I had a migraine, so I took some painkillers and went back to sleep, which helped, but eh. Understandable. I did something similar in the archives on the PlayStation Red Finger Run, I think it was. That comes with its own set of challenges, but yeah. A hydrate and posture check. Oh no. I can't believe people in chat are trying to make me be slightly responsible regarding my own health. Unbelievable. Thank you, Devilish. I am sitting up straight. I have drank water. Clearing the whole swamp. Ugh. That will take some time. It's time for the best room in Dark Souls 3. Thank you, thank you! Oh god. Yeah, I saw the latency that Flatty was having. Latency is an understatement. I don't like what's happening here. Yikes! Oh, that hurt. Yeah, getting blues who are not helping at all but making all of the PvE in the swamp have a ton more health, that is extra tedious. Okay. I get it. I'm not welcome here. I'm not welcome here. For me, it's the locust. There's just so many of them. And they get so tanky. I'm grabbing my souls and I'm getting the fuck out of here. I don't have the patience for this anymore. This is, this is something. New Game Plus definitely does not help. Am I gonna go for the ballista? Nah. There's nothing over there that I particularly care about. Okay. Now for the most exciting part of any Dark Souls 3 PvE run. Watching the ballista kill this thing. Slayer. Grab this large shard. There's another chaos gem in the lake here somewhere. I just don't remember where exactly it is. And given, you know, the platform this is, I'm not overly concerned with grabbing all of them. Let's go send Grey Rat out to pillage. And then we'll come back and kill the old Demon King, I think. In order to send Grey Rat out to pillage, first we have to actually go to Irithyll. Funny how that works. Excuse me. Now, I don't have to go to the central Aerothil bonfire. I think just going through the gate here is enough. Post 10th Dark Souls 3 anniversary stream. This is just a build making stream, Grang. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yep, off you go.
Good dude.
Did I give Sigurd his armor? I don't think I did. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. If not, we're gonna find a corpse in the sewer. Which would be very sad. Now I'm wishing I grabbed that dark pine resin. Good question, Grang. That is a difficult question for me to answer. Oh, this is gonna take some time. I was gonna level up my weapon, and I forgot to, I think. So it's still 5, which is fine. To be honest, this is fine. Just have to not die. That attack. You did an overhead slam. No? Okay. So why does not need leveling? I mean, it doesn't need it maybe, but it sure does help. I don't think that actually interrupted it enough. Yeah, no. Ow. I'm stuck on his, Could have gotten him before he exploded, but I got stuck on his hammer. That's terribly unfortunate. A lot of the demons are bipedal. Actually, sorry. All of the demons are, I think. Capra demons bipedal. Oh my goodness, what's the other one called? Asylum demons bipedal. Taurus demon, that's it, thank you. Yes.
Well, very then.
Yeah, no, as far as I know, all of the demons are bipedal.
Farewell, Ashen.
Centipede demon is as well. This is true.
Did what? Pretty.
Oh, aber
Alright.
good morning.
As is Smelter Demon. Yes. I think so. But I'll be honest, I had totally forgotten about that one, so it's possible I have forgotten about, you know, any other. Oh, man. I like the Black Blade. I don't have it on a single character between PC or PlayStation. I don't think it would fit this character, but I almost want to put it on the character. Whoops! Just because I don't have it on any character and I like it. But, well, I'll just, you know, I'll just deal with it, I guess. Posture check again so you don't become demon in back pain. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Garang. I'll drink some water, too. Alright. Let's go kill the dancer. Oh yeah, the demons. The bat demons. I forgot about those guys. Alright, chat. You saw nothing. Man, you really want to grab me, huh? I mean, if she keeps throwing it out, she'll get it eventually. Don't be close to her when she's doing that. I mean, don't be close to her front, anyways. What's up, Grant? Maybe. I'll be honest, before Boo said that, I don't know that I'd ever even made a connection between those two kinds of demons, and it makes a lot of sense. no, we can't tell for sure, of course. This is where having a Chaos Infused weapon would be really nice, actually. Let's have Chaos Infused it, because I don't even have stat spread even resembling. What the Chaos Infusion wants. It's definitely an interesting idea. But unfortunately, we'll never know. Wait, I mean, that's kind of a part of the magic of it, though. So, don't take that as a complaint. Boink. It's after midnight where you are, isn't it, Garang? Or approaching midnight, if it's not after midnight. So maybe it is a sign. (1:22 a.m.) Yeah, it's after midnight. Getting more information about the demons would definitely have been really nice. Because as prolific, as important as they seem to be, I feel like we know very, very little about them. No, after it was mentioned, Boo, I definitely agree that it's kind of crazy I never noticed. Like, it's very, very obvious. Well, that was good. This is okay damage. Alright, Grang. Well, thank you for being here. Sleep well.
Dear Claus, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Man, I love your arena. It's so good. It's so awesome and well crafted. Just random shit everywhere.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
Right, he can just do a charge right out of that. That's a charge. Ay, ay, ay. Yep. Let's recharge. Oh. Charge right in my face. Okay. I like how my sword is just going through his legs. At times. Like, he's just not there. That's really awesome. Alright. One Estus Flask. But we could go kill Gundyr, get the prisoner chain. And that is definitely a very valid criticism of how DS3 handles the lore. Yeah, you're definitely gonna parry this. You're definitely gonna parry this. Assuming that very little to nothing has changed, despite allegedly, a gargantuan amount of time having passed. Kind of tempted. You know what? Let's go level up our. No, I did level up the sword, right? It's 6 now. Yeah. Not terribly interested in fighting all of the PvE here. Grave Wardens are not exactly on my list of favorite enemies to fight, not even close. And dogs are, well, dogs. Hello, Grimhild. Goodbye, Grimhild. Alright, I don't have any weapon buffs. I could go for parries, but I think I want to do this first try with no parries. Unnecessary heal. Oh, right. Ow. Fuda, please. Still no Estus ring. And I'm sitting on 150,000 souls. So it's not like I can't afford to get the key. Sir. Do your combos ever end? They do. Fuck. The double sip was fine apparently, but I should not have done it. Yo, I ducked under his... Yo! Twice in a row, huh? I don't feel like I deserved that win. I'll take it, but goodness. Yeah, the Gilligan, that is probably one of my least favorite things that that DS3 did in regards to how it handled stuff from the previous games. Good job, Kuda. You really know what you're doing. Hey, the tower key ring. Tower key ring. What? The tower ring. Tower key! Holy shit, Makuta! Brain! It's a ring chat. I do not think that From really wanted to make Dark Souls 3, so I kind of agree with that.
Well, very.
Hold on. I'll go to 21 end without chain, or am I going? Yeah, I am. Okay. So we'll just hit some arbitrary number. Sure.
Farewell, Ashen.
Excuse me. Alright. So, we are pretty much... Oh, I haven't killed the Great Wood yet. Let's go do that real quick. I think the level design of 3 is fine. Didn't even notice Hodrick invaded me. That's very funny. Wonderful. Champion the Dishwasher is kind of Dragon Slayer armor. Oh, sorry. It's kind of Dragon Slayer armor. What the shit was that? Awesome. We did it. What am I doing here? We're given the kiln to Ludlith. That's what we're doing here. I would agree with that, COD. I would also, I have not really been engaging with the discussion, obviously, but I would agree that DS3 bosses are overall not all that great. Okay, now what I'm going to do... Sure, you can go die, I guess. That's fine. Why did I let him do that? Actually, he doesn't sell anything all that important, does he?
Goodbye. Dude.
Alright, let's go get the cat ring and the armor I'm going to be using. Have an ad break coming up in a couple of moments. So I will be taking a break, though. Actually, sorry, chat, I'm very distracted right now, and I apologize for that. Yeah, we have an ad break coming up in just a minute. I will be taking a break. The Scimitar phase is kind of dog shit, yes. There is no maybes, ands, or ifs. It just straight up sucks. And is not very interesting to engage with. I don't have the souls, I don't think, to infuse all my stuff right now, which is okay, I guess. Actually, I don't have the infusion coal. I have to go to the dungeon for that. Ay, 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 ay. Bloodborne? See, I find Bloodborne's roster to be very unmemorable to me. When I think of Bloodborne, I don't think good bosses. To be honest, I don't think good bosses when I think any of the games, because I'm not playing these games for the bosses, I guess. Alright, I don't remember what the input is for the infusion menu. I think I found it. Alright, we'll worry about that later, I guess. Depends on how you define a good boss roster. That is an excellent point, actually. I literally only have this White-Hander right now, leveled up. I can buy some... Maybe not even... Yeah, I can buy one. Here. I'm not going to need this. I'm not going to need this. I'm not going to need this. You know what? That was a bit of a, goodness gracious.
Jeez, what?
Well, I may as well go ahead and just buy enough to level everything up to +3 if I have that many. You think if you play Bloodborne once, you get a bunch of memorable environments, themes, and bosses that generally require some solving on your part? Yeah.
Ashen 1.
Jeez, what?
D3 bosses you can generally approach the same way without much thought. Yes, that is very true, and that is definitely not a good thing. It makes them more accessible, maybe, but that's not in and of itself important. Ah, the One Reborn. We love the One Reborn. It's so good. Chat, we have an ad break coming up. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think I smell some food cooking, so I'm gonna go see what's going on with that. I might have to take a break to partake in dinner. But I don't imagine that is going to happen too soon. Music-wise, that's not even fair. Come on now. I don't think any From game has topped Bloodborne soundtrack yet. There might be tracks in other games that are comparable, debatably better even, maybe. But, like, overall, Bloodborne's OST is just really, really good. But yeah, give me a couple minutes, chat. We have an ad break that's in progress, actually. So, yeah, I shall be back shortly. Alright, I have returned, and I had... Hold on. Who's talking shit about the cane? Hold on. Saw Cleaver's Spirit is so opportune that it detracts from most of the weapons in Bloodborne, while having pros and cons that are interesting to work around. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the saws are... The saws are the saws. The saws are like... the straight sword of Bloodborne, and it's not even... That's not even a good comparison. It would be like if there was something better than straight swords in Dark Souls 3. And I'm talking purely about PvE. Anyways, I am not a PvP expert in Bloodborne by any stretch of the imagination. But I have a level 120 character with the threaded cane, and it can dish out very good damage. And I actually think that moveset is quite good. Is it the best weapon in the game? Nah, probably not. Fuck. I could have answered that question if you'd asked me it yesterday, boo. It well, I thought you weren't supposed to be watching that on live. Well, hope you're enjoying it. Watching it, that is. I don't remember what the damage type is called, but I believe it is both serrated and that. Oh, wait a minute. I misunderstood. I think I understand what you're saying now. There's a limited time emo. Okay. Oh. Nice. No, Kane is not bad. Hello there! Oh, you're fat rolling. My kryptonite. Sir! Don't swing like that. That was very satisfying. Sir! Did you even do damage with that? Well, GG's. Maybe, Chio. I've been doing that too, but I'm blaming Dark Souls 1. Although Elden Ring, base Elden Ring, could also probably take a bit of the blame as well. Thank you, Bog. In your opinion, Tentacles and Amy Arm are by far the least outstanding PvE weapons, probably alongside Blades of Mercy on a regular playthrough. I've not heard good things about, yeah, I haven't heard good things about either of those weapons. I haven't heard much about Blades of Mercy outside of PvP, though, so I cannot comment there. Bad is things like the Kirk Hammer for implementation reasons, Rifle Spear for hit stun to recovery frame, to Amidala Arm for having incredibly low AR. Blade of Mercy is a mess, but it has a couple of good buttons that generally redeem it. Untricked R1 does no stagger on Blades of Mercy, but Tricked R1 does. Huh. How do you even get the Blades of Mercy? I don't remember at all.
Oh, I thought I never managed to find Horace. But
Don't mind me just moving my mouse because it's, somehow it ended up in the way.
Ahmed.
Kill Eileen or get her badge through... Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't remember how to do her quest, but I do remember that that is one of those quests that you can break if you're not careful. Though maybe that was me being overly paranoid, which is not invalid when we're talking about From Software NPC quest lines. Ah, yes, Bloodletter. I know the Bloodletter has a reputation for being, you know, one of those really strong DLC weapons. I don't remember why. But I do remember having a character with it that I really liked. And I don't remember it feeling like it was overly strong compared to anything else. But I mostly did PvE with that character. I'm not rated that high for PvP. PvE. The mace goes very nutty. Okay, I mostly used it in tricked form. If it wasn't for blood gem farming and my distaste for that, the idea of putting together some characters that would never see the light of day when it comes to PvP is actually, like, kinda, sort of tempting. A 66 strength mace letter build in PvP with open foes on secondaries for shits and giggles. That's the, the effect that gives you extra damage on roll catches, essentially, if I remember correctly, right? Instability punish. Yeah, yeah. Not just dodges, yeah. No, I was underselling it a bit with that, with the word dodges, or roll catches, whatever it said.
No.
Oh, that sounds kind of nasty. I guess not like you need it. .66 strength mace letter is a socially acceptable thrust holy moon sword. Burrito alone was 1300 HP and the crit was like 2800. Ah, so no one survives. Yeah, I remember fighting some thrust Holy Moonlight Sword people, and... well, it wasn't necessarily any worse than anything else in Bloodborne that kills you in one hit, but man... Hello, Pale Shade! Okay. You're also considered open when you're running, right? I vaguely remember that, getting hit while running is considered, an instability frame. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of a funny glitch that was in DS3. Oh yeah, pivots. That might be it, actually. Running counts? Okay, so I'm not crazy. My God! My inability to handle dogs in this game. You do normal damage. You're also escaping true combos. Interesting. Alright, that I delayed. So maybe I delayed it last time without realizing it. I learned that you should not run in combat in Bloodborne pretty fast. That was a lesson that I learned very quickly. Alright, before we go any further, I need to go into the dungeon. I don't need to, but... no, I don't need to at all, actually. Repeating pistol shouldn't do 1,000 damage per shot. Says who? That's fine. It's just 1,000 damage on a ranged weapon. Go away! There's a reason you ran silly shit when you were hosting and teaching people in Bloodborne? Yeah. That makes sense. Sadly, I never got to experience that. Though I also have... I don't know. I also wonder if you would just run into the opposite issue of too much damage, and it would be... unkillable individuals because too much HP. Stopped existing when DS3 dropped? I see. Azriel. Now, is this Azriel from chat, or is this just a random person named Azriel? Because I could see it either way. Hey! Doesn't really matter. Here, we'll put this on. Sure. That was way too early. What the fuck, Makuta? Crap. That was a terrible fucking parry. Out of stamina. That was also an awful parry, but I'll take it. Towards the end of Bloodborne, you have people with save edited defense runes in their armor against a 27 strength boom hammer. Ah. Your Bloodborne disc is gone, and you lost the account with your PS Plus free Bloodborne from 2017, so no more Bloodborne for you. Oof. Bloodborne lifers did a lot to try and ensure as few people as possible got into the games online, which is fascinating, really. I caught a few of the streams where your wife was present, and those were always really, really, really enjoyable streams. So it's sad that that anyone was able to make those streams unenjoyable for you. Still not totally sure if I want to use Lucy, but eh. Do I have? I do not have a simple gem, do I? Actually, I do not. That's okay. Live super close, and it's barely playable. That's kind of funny.
What? Pretty.
Kulado. Ashen 1.
Welks. Then.
I'm going to 25-25 and Faith, if I remember correctly. 18, 19 Strength Dex. I'm going to 21 here. This is staying at 30. This would be an increase to our damage. This would be increased to our stamina. Let's get our stamina up.
Farewell, Ashley.
I know I fought some of the more known names in Bloodborne, but I couldn't tell you who they were. I can't even say that they were necessarily enjoyable fights, because most of the people that I ran into were killing me in like 2 hits, which is not a very enjoyable experience. Ooh. Hiding in Murgo's loft with a 1-tap repeating pistol and blue elixir. Well, that sounds extremely hilarious. But you know what I mean when I say hilarious. Okay, I get it. You're not feeling like getting parried today. I understand. I wouldn't either. We'll, yeah. I'm gonna... Nice knowing you, Alpha. This is a coin, right? This is not the large shard. Yep. Large shard is this one. As much as I like this level, the screeching! The screeching! Hey! Mentioned that I didn't have a simple gem. Guess what, chat? There's a simple gem right around the corner here. This is fine. Can't imagine why. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and kill it. I do want this. So now I have it. And it costs me nothing. Ah, yes. I love when people will act nice and polite just because they know you. And then as soon as it's not, you know, the streamer or the big name person. That would not surprise me. I think the only time I ever saw purples in all my time playing Bloodborne was either during something Saint, Pinko, or yourself was doing, or Ghost Hardware, or when I was trying to do shenanigans, which was almost always exclusively during, you know, a stream thing. Oh, and Revian, yes. Totally forgot for some reason. Ow. Yeah, you're very cool. Curtis didn't like Bloodborne? I don't think I knew that. Although that would explain why I didn't see any Bloodborne stuff from him. Oh my gosh, my sword ring has activated. I'm at full health. Reader for Lash. I remember trying to make the Reader for Lash work. And it's not that it wouldn't work, it was just that I didn't much care for the moveset. Let's go grab Seagbird. And we'll keep this on. Why not? Oh, I'm at low health. I didn't even realize. That's a name I haven't seen in quite some time. Oh my goodness. Seeing Flying Lower in Revian's Discord recently was another name I don't think I had seen in quite some time. Okay, sure. Oh, the Switch 2? Getting another price increase. Love to see it. Oh yeah, no. I'm not surprised she doesn't have much time for it. No, I realized, Boo. I realized that was largely unrelated to what you were saying. Just seeing you mention the Switch 2 reminded me that it's getting another price increase, which is ever so slightly irksome. I have already, you know, long ago decided I have no intent of getting one. but it's just ridiculous. There's a deal for Switch 2 with 1 or 3 $75 games for $500 right now. If the games are of interest, then that sounds like a pretty decent deal. Pocopia, Bonanza, and Mario Kart World. Pocopia and Bonanza, I know people are going crazy over those two. I heard largely negative things about Mario Kart World. No, my issue with the Switch 2, and this is why I decided I had no interest, which is one of the reasons it's so irksome that Duskbloods is Switch 2 exclusive, and that is, I just don't really have much of an interest in Nintendo's catalog. You've been having a blast? Well, I mean, just because I've only heard, or largely, sorry, heard negative things does not mean it's a bad game. I was not trying to say it was a bad game. Haven't used the Storm Ruler here in some time, but this is the red damage build. Yorm is immune to red damage. Nintendo knows how to keep you around. Sounds like it. That didn't stagger me? As of right now, the only... as of right now, PlayStation is doing a lot of stuff that... if PC costs weren't so fucking insane. Really? I would be very committed to just moving away from PlayStation entirely. Well, no, that's not entirely true. That's not entirely true, but I would be very, very, very seriously tempted. You can do it. I believe in you. You did it, chat. The reason you had bought a Switch was for Monster Hunter, and now everything is coming to PC, so fuck it. Yeah. Ah, but boo. I don't think Sto cares. But yeah, no. A lot of companies are starting, or publishers are starting to realize that PC is a very worthwhile platform to release their games on. PlayStation has seemingly decided that's not the case, but hey. The main reason I would want to stick with PlayStation over PC isn't even affordability. It's that there have been some games that have come out that don't run super well on the PlayStation. but they run like absolute dog shit on PC. Like Monster Hunter Wild, for example.
Works very,
Which
well.
is very unfortunate. Peril and Raiders, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing today, if I may inquire? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. We're just doing some Dark Souls 3 build making because I decided I need another Dark Souls 3 build that I'll spend 2 hours on in multiplayer. But that's fine. Because I'm a weirdo and I enjoy playing these games. Started some invasions in Elden Ring, did some stuff in Soulframe to finish. Nice. Did you switch to Soulframe because activity was slow, or were you just switching over for the sake of switching over?
Pretty big.
Oh, actually, we have some hard charts, so we can upgrade. I need one more, so we'll hold off. One of the switch to cool down on the end? Okay, that makes sense.
Ashen 1.
Let's go get the red eye orb. I haven't done that yet. Yeah, so I'm definitely not taking some things into consideration here when I'm talking about, like, PlayStation not doing enough to want to keep me here long term. But I know a lot more people who are on PlayStation than PC. Which definitely would influence it quite a bit. Which just means I would probably have a PlayStation and a PC, which is not... I mean, that's already the case, but I would have a better PC and a PlayStation, which is... that's just a bit of an investment. I don't know what the situation is in Elden Ring regarding people with, you know, who are doing shenanigans, and I don't mean that in a positive way. But playing this game on PC, I have ran into a couple of individuals who kind of reminded me why I wasn't overly fond of Dark Souls 3 on PC back in the day. I haven't run into anything as bad as I did back in the day. Thankfully. But back in, I think it was 2020 when I got this desktop, or it was 2019, 2019, 2020, somewhere around there. I did I stopped playing on PlayStation for the most part and just did Dark Souls 3 on PC for a while. And I ran into cheaters almost every single day. Which was not very enjoyable. No one's bow glitched you yet? I'll be honest, now that you're mentioning it, I'm trying to remember if I've even seen bow glitch this year. And I'm almost certain the answer is no. I've seen tons of Estus canceling, like what Boo just said. But I don't think I've seen bow glitch. I have seen Split Leaf Infinite. I had a guy on PC come in and do the Split Leaf Infinite on me. Which was very amusing. That is very true, Boo. That was the person in chat who had Estus cancel and Gundyrs, right? Oh yeah, that the patch where they buffed the Exile Curved Greatsword and I think Blessed Weapon in the same patch. I think it went from 5% to 7.5%. Blessed Weapon. And so, Exile Curved Greatsword was shitting out damage like crazy. At release, or early on at least, in the game's lifetime, the Cestus had an infinite true combo. Oh, no, sorry, I don't think it was an infinite true combo. It was a very long true combo, though. And it would kill most people before you ran through it all. R1, L1. R1, L1, L1, R2, L1. Yeah, that sounds very familiar. Yeah, no, early DS3 was definitely a very, very different game. Was that another instance of falling and not taking damage? What is happening? The wrong item glitch with throwing knives. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I'm, like, very knowledgeable on that one. Oh, okay, it was one of the tumble buff methods. Yeah. We had a moment earlier where, in the Undead Settlement, where the demon is, where you help Sigurd with the demon. The upper area with the two evangelists, they knocked me off the ledge back into the courtyard where you fight the demon, and I took no fall damage, despite not wearing the cat ring. Which was quite interesting. Chat, we have an ad. Yikes! We have an ad break. It's about to begin, and I can't snooze it. I apologize. Look at that damage. Yeah, you go away. Shoot. Is it time for arrows? Easy game. There's a way to prevent arrows from happening, but you don't think Vala or Enda know about it? Well, don't say it! Don't say it! I don't think either of them are here. I highly doubt either of them are here, but just for... Don't... Shh.
Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Using Invisible Hero Fragment off of a throwing knife animation was definitely something that needed 1 whole month to fix. Definitely needed to be fixed. 1 whole month? I don't know about that. Alright, chat, give me a few minutes. I am going to take a quick break while these ads are playing. Stretch my legs, refill my water, and I'm gonna see what the status of this food I smell is, because, like I said an hour ago, I might need to, you know, take a break to eat. Stomp Skip took 2 days, that's true, it did. Which, funny enough, I literally never saw anyone use it. Let me rephrase that. I saw people use it. But when I was playing the game, I never ran into anybody who used it. And I played when that was a thing. And it wasn't even that crazy. It just made a bad weapon art usable. Stomp should not be parryable like it is in Elden Ring. Like, if they insist on it having this massive, hey, watch out, I'm about to do a thing! Telegraph, then it should not be parryable like it is in Elden Ring. And it should turn off your backstab box or whatever. You shouldn't be able to backstab people doing it. Essentially, what I'm saying is you should just run away. That's what the new counterplay will be. But, it is such a... I think the stomp skills are genuinely really cool and satisfying to land. They are also... It's just backstab bait against anybody who has a clue, which is unfortunate. Yeah, give me a minute, chat. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back for just a moment, but I will need to take a break to participate in dinner. But I can catch up with chat real quick. Maybe sit and talk for a moment. You like stomping applicable on a lot of weapons in Elden Ring. I like that too. Don't tell anyone, but Stomp Sweep on Epi is actually pretty good. Yes, I know. I love that setup because nobody expects it. Why could you put Stomp Sweep on a heavy thrusting sword? No idea. Because it's a heavy weapon, if I had to guess. Though it's a pokey heavy weapon, you can't... Actually, no, you can put Stomp on Great Hammers, I think. Tysol's Melania, Snuff Uppercut. Run away if she tries to do Waterfall Repeat. Honestly, that does make sense. It is a forced launch, which is pretty good. Ah, yeah, the input drops with the Bloodfire. Yeah, fighting Moog on the staircase is fucking awful. No. And getting stuck in the headstones that are littered around the edges of the arena can be infuriating. Moog was the first boss in Elden Ring, if I remember correctly, that actually had me, like, step back and change my build a bit. Because I went from doing good damage to doing terrible damage. I don't remember what I switched to be entirely honest. I just know I was using the tree sphere up until that point, and then all of a sudden my damage went down the toilet. Which is sad, because... Tree Sphere. I think... Fighting him in Tree Sphere these days, I think I would just... accept it, because the damage isn't that bad. But... eh. Issue as the damage was so low you needed every form of status proc to do. Yeah, I mean, you were way lower level than I was. I was like around level 80 when I found Moog, and I think I had a... I think my weapon was like plus 13 or something. Yeah, and I did not have the physic either. I didn't find that. And my first playthrough, I was 100% blind. I didn't read anything, so I didn't know about the physic. And while I figured out extremely fast how to read the map for stuff like churches and encampments, somehow I missed that church. Which, well... knew she existed because you VC'd with Wang? Ah, okay. To be fair, my brother and I were playing it at the same time, so I did know some stuff, because we would talk about, you know, some of the stuff we found. But, that was not one of those things. So I guess I wasn't as blind as I'm saying. I was being a bit disingenuous. Chat, give me just a bit. I have just been informed that dinner is ready and my presence is required. So, we're just gonna hang out here, I guess. This is a very nice bonfire, you know? You can all watch this bonfire, or you can all just leave and go somewhere else that's more entertaining. I wouldn't even blame you. Not happy with waterfowl when you found Melania? Waterfowl on its own in a vacuum is fine. The fact that she can throw it out whenever the fuck she wants is less fine, in my opinion. But, yeah, anyway, I have to go, chat. I'll be back, soon? Yeah, give me a few. Alright, I am back. Thank you all for your patience. Yeah, that was about 20 minutes. Actually, that was a bit more than 20 minutes, but checked if I could block out the Great Shield, and that worked, but you didn't want to use a Great Shield. That's fair. Mode 2, you use Meteoric all phase 1, swap to Cold Uchi to get 2 Cold procs. Swap to Poison Asper, get 2 Rotten Poison procs, then swap to Meteoric for the last 5% HP. Good gracious. That is indeed an insane setup. When you fight 90% of the bosses and learn Heater Shield plus 8 can work, finding out there's a move that can start point blank that shreds shields and your whole HP bar kind of makes you mad. I sit on the weird line of liking Melania. Actually, maybe a better way to put it is wanting to like Melania. I like certain aspects of the fight when it works, but Waterfowl just being the out-of-nowhere FU move that can be difficult to deal with when she does it point blank really brings down the quality of the fight, in my opinion. That's not even mentioning the menacing slow walk while doing nothing that she does a lot of the time. Anyways, I guess let's just continue with the build making instead of worrying about Melania. I'm never gonna fight Melania again, right? Right? I am. I am almost certainly gonna fight Melania again. Well, maybe not. No, I will. I will. Huh. Trying to remember, we don't have any mob in base Elden Ring. Sorry, we don't have any mobs in Elden Ring that buff invaders, do we? Maybe we do. I'm not thinking. I can't. Nothing's coming to mind. But if we do, definitely not comparable to the insane buff that these priests give. Hey, Lothric Knight Shield. Neat. Melania has irritating shit like, hey, I spaced the dash forward kick. Should get a punish, but with low probability. She does the weird kick flip twirly thing, and it does a 30 your health with 60 vigor. Yeah. Like I said, when the fight... There are certain moments in the fight where I like the fight. But there's a lot that happens during the fight that just brings the experience down. I assume the weird twirly quick kickflip you're talking about is the... Well, it's the twirly kickflip where she gets infinite poise. That can be extremely annoying. Good job, Makuta. Ow! I already mentioned Waterfowl, of course. It's kind of hard to talk about Melania and not mention Waterfowl. Also, Also mentioned her idling slow walk. Kinda... It's easier to not talk about that when talking about Melania, but, like, that inevitably comes up, because that is just... Oh, the queued roll! The queued roll was so good. It did so much for me there. No, that's problematic. And yes, the kick putting out the hitbox so freaking fast is vaguely reminiscent of something that Champion Gundyr has going, with how sometimes, a lot of the time, he'll follow up an attack with a kick or a shoulder bash. But that's pretty predictable most of the time. With Melania, it doesn't feel as predictable. It just feels like sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. And yeah, that's kind of annoying. Hit does knock down. I always forget that. So help me. I don't know if I ducked under that. Charge R2 or something. I'm ducking under stuff with the charged R2 in this Y a lot more than I was expecting to. I get nothing out of engaging with the Swing Knight other than killing it. Which, you know, that's fine. But this is me trying to get this character done relatively fast. I'll come back for that Undead Bone Shard, maybe. Stamina. Only level 63, my goodness. we not do that? Thank you. Not a fan of your first vomit. Kinda sucks. Not do that today. I'm at low enough health as is. Ugh, the damage. He could have killed me there if he tried. Reasonably certain he has a follow-up to that, that particular move. Move! Ah, goodness. Still +6? This is still +6. It is doing pretty okay damage against the PvE. Ugh. How are you doing? Not too hot. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least I had the untrue dark ring on for that, that drop. That really... Man, it could've been bad if I didn't have that on, you know? Alright. 6 Estus, a +6 Chaos Zweihander. This can only go well. Dragon Slayer armor, notoriously weak to fire. The answer is actually, I think he is weak to fire for some reason. He's the Dragon Slayer armor, but weak to fire. Thankfully, dragons are not known for the ability to breathe fire. That would be... well... My bad. Alright. Master Dragon Slayer armor down. There is a chunk. Is it down here, or is it... Yeah, right here. Okay. Did the game just crash? Incredible. Oh, dear me. That's a little frustrating. Can I crash again? I suspect no. But that was... Well, it was a moment. Alright, let's go back to Firelight Shrine. Let's level up. Won't be able to level up much, I don't expect. Still need to get the Estus ring as well. I got the key. 7 levels. Well, that would put me at 22, which is fine. So sure, there.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm not going to have the souls to upgrade all of my weapons. I only have one weapon that I'm really leveling, so that's fine, I guess. We'll get it to +8. That should be sufficient for the time being. And we'll get the Cestus to +8, because I'm using the Cestus, with this weapon more than I am anything else.
Ash 1.
Buying large Titanite shards is very expensive. Maybe I should do that anyways, because I'm gonna go make a... Actually, I'm not gonna die. It's a safe drop. I'm not gonna go for the Firekeeper robes, so what's the risk? Oh, I didn't kill Swordmaster. I knew I forgot to do something. You can keep your katana. Um, 70 plus 8 archives. That's probably fine. I would like to be a little higher though. So let's go to Archdragon Peak. I mean, I guess if I really want to be... Did I say 90? I'm at 80. If I really want to be 80 by the time I get to the dungeon, there are methods. Hello there, how are you doing? It's a lightning gem. Oh my goodness. Hey, Council, welcome in. Hope you're well. Alright, you know what? Let's keep this on for now. Okay. Now, I don't think this guy is gonna drop us a ton of souls, but that's okay. If I need to, and I'm more than willing to, we can just go through the entirety of Archdragon Peak. Alright, he's not gonna drop us enough souls to level up to 80. Or to level up all of our weapons, or, yeah. So, we're gonna have to go through the entirety of Archdragon Peak, and this is okay. Now this guy here. Not a fan of these guys. Big weapons are too slow to take advantage of when you put these guys in stability frames normally. And, well, kind of sucks. The ancient wyvern. What an incredible boss. Barnabas, welcome in. Best boss in gaming history? Maybe. Maybe. It is quite possible that you might be right. You could also be wrong, but that's like, you know, unthinkable. Definitely the best boss in gaming history. And you know it's true because I said it. And I'm such an expert on this subject. was trying to kill your friend. Why are you interrupting me? Immune to being wrong. Gosh darn. Where can I get me some of that? Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Now, fighting Chain Snake up here... I don't know about that one. Comes with being a wizard? Ah, yeah, that... That would explain some things. Yeah, fighting Chain Snake. I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I've decided I don't want to fight Chain Snake. Leave me alone. I think I was too slow. Sipping that Estus definitely made me too slow, but we're gonna try anyways. Haha. Haha. I was not too slow. Incredible. Ring of Steel Protection is down there. I think that's this Ring of Steel Protection. It's gonna be like 80,000 souls. 92,000. Well. Pavlichenko. Hmm. Cannot imagine what you could possibly be summoning. A Drake Blood Knight. Oh, I thought he was gonna go up in my face. Instead, he's gonna mash R1 and blender the shit out of me. Because I'm being a fool. That was your cue to do L2, R2. No guarantee you would have come out on top, but you may have. We should probably consider chaos infusing that that Drake Blood Greatsword. I think all the split damage on it would make it better. You know, big number, better, something like that. Shit. Oh, don't throw me off the ledge. Don't remember what this is. I think it's just a soul item, so it's not really... Yeah, Soul Crestfall Knight. Eh, whatever. I'll make use of it. Probably. Okay. Now, we could fight the wyvern up ahead, but I kind of don't feel like it. I wonder why. Maybe because it sucks? Nah, couldn't be. I forgot to use the Estus shard upgrade. I also need to remember to go back and get the Undead Bone Shard in Dragon Barracks. How much damage did that do? I should stick to my guns and just leave. I don't want to fight it, I say. Then I go and fight it. Ow. There goes the sword ring buff. I feel like that dodge was way too early. Just beautiful. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh my goodness gracious. Was that worth it? Probably not, but hey, we did it. Hey, it was a level. More than. So yeah, it was worth it. It was totally worth it. Be with you in just a moment, Rickard. Yeah, I deserve this. I deserve this. Trying to... Oh, I killed it before I summoned. Okay, fair enough. I think I definitely want the invert HP for this. Do I? Yeah. It could be nice. Oh, that's gonna suck. Yep. Oh my goodness gracious. You stupid... I'm calling them stupid, but they're the ones who are winning this. Pretty handily. So who's stupid really? But who's stupid really? Alright, can I get, like, one of these guys? Preferably the one with the axe. Fuck me! Of course. Okay. I don't really know how to approach these guys when they're over... Oh, wonderful. Just what I needed. Welcome, Nibby. What? Gosh darn. Gosh darn. Of course, the one time I get invaded is when I'm knee-deep in trouble. The whole point of coming here is to get souls, so I really want to pick that bloodstone back up. Oh, that actually got you. That double swing. It hits me so many times. Or it hits me once. But that is an attack I continuously struggle to dodge. So I'm trying to say. Alright. Okay! I genuinely despise this section! Thank you! I don't despise it, but it can be frustrating as fuck. Oh, boy. Fuck me. Dealing with one of these guys and a single double knife guy is just a pain in the ass. Honestly, just the GG! That was frustrating. You, get over here. That was a kick. I think it would have been... It would have been too far away, but... You know, it's the thought that counts. Or so some people say. Is there... Yep. Oh. I should not have charged that. Roll poke. Okay, you piece of trash. Your friend seems to have gotten stuck. I will take advantage of this moment. That was a grab attack. I don't have as good a grasp of your moveset as I do the other guys. So I could still die fighting the other guy. This happened. It's happened! Okay, I think we're good. I think we made it. It took a minute, but... Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. I know all about you. Man, do I hate you. My bad, I double healed. I shouldn't have. $263,000 souls. That's pretty good. Now to face everyone's favorite. The last rock lizard. Actually, maybe I should go restock my Estus before I do that. That sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go do that. Need to remember to get that, Undead Bone Shard in Dragon Barracks still. Hey, how you doing, Havel? I'm not even trying to be sneaky. Why bother? This is gonna do peanuts for damage. Yep. This guy. Ay, ay, ay. That was a roll! Where was my roll? Oh dear. What a silly encounter indeed. I'm not particularly fond of it. Alright, let's go, let's go say hello to the Nameless King, shall we? No signs. Sad. Excuse me. Hello! That was way too early, Makuta. Now, this... I'm not sure how well this is gonna go, because I vaguely recall that Nameless is strong against fire. Not at all weak. Not at all neutral, but maybe I'm wrong. What the fuck was that? Huh. Ooh, not even close. I have to say, this phase of the boss fight is like kind of not good. Hot take, I know. Okay. Here's hoping I don't fumble phase 2. I probably will. Well, fully charged R2 is okay damage, which means... this is fine. squelch. That was much too early. I knew there was a delay to it. I thought it was less exaggerated than that. Time for big squelch! Too early still! Oh my goodness. It's fine. Still fine. Still fine. Not even close. Whew. Okay. Alright, so... there's a slab up ahead, and we're done here. That is enough souls right there to get us pretty dang close to 80, if not 80.
Well, very then.
Boom.
Farewell, Ashamine.
The perfect amount. Almost perfect. We're left with 6,618, but we can use those! And now I'm out of, okay. At this point...
Try to eat like
At this point, I think I will just use Honest Merchant to get the upgrade materials and get all my other weapons to plus 10, because I am at the character's finish. Or the character's, whatever. The character's done, essentially. I have to get some rings, I have to open some areas still. But, otherwise, we are good. I'm not going to grab any rings from here. I'm gonna get the rings legit. I will still need souls, though. To level up weapons, because that requires souls. So, we'll get the straight sword to 10. We'll get the Cestus to 10. We'll get the Partisan to 10. Heck, we'll just get everything that I have Chaos infused to 10. That should be well within my ability. I need large shards.
try to eat.
I didn't even think that large shards were going to be an issue. Goodness gracious. Where did I get that? Oh, Central Aerithil. Okay, so Grand Archives next, I suppose.
Gee, what?
Alright, actually, Dragon Barracks real quick. Get that last Undead Bone Shard.
Pretty like that. What?
Oh, that's that, I guess. Could have simple infused it, but hey, it's fine. Alright, Dragon Barracks, grab that Undead Bone Shard, go back to the shrine, upgrade the flask. And how many? I'm missing 2. Hold on. Oh no. I'm missing 2 Estus flasks. One will be in the archives, but where's the other one? I got the one in the High Wall, I got the one in Crucifixion Woods, I got the one in Undead Settlement, I got the one in Fairness Swamp, I got the one in the Cathedral. Did I get the one... Did I get Pontiffs? Not Pontiffs, Aldrich? That extra 10 HP key? Indeed. Indeed, going from 8 to 9 is more than 10, I think. I think 10 is going from 9 to 10. The difference is negligible as fuck, but I still prefer to go for, you know, max flask. Because I need that extra 10. It's very important. Oh shit, I almost dropped the controller on the floor. That would be great! This is the Estus Flask shard that I'm pretty sure this is the one I missed. I got the one in the dungeon as well. This is not the one I missed. Oh dear. Oh no. I mean, I could just buy it from Honest Merchant. I got the one in... Okay. So. Got this one. Got this one. We got this one. Yeah, no, exactly. Got this one. Got this one. I don't think there's one here. I don't remember there being one here. No, it is very amusing that the... like, it makes sense that the earlier upgrades are stronger to a certain degree. But the degree by which they are that much stronger is crazy. Let's see. So... there's one here. There's 2 Undead Bone Shards here. I don't think there's one here. There is one here. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting one. So... oh, that's right. There's one here. There's one here. There's one... here. Did I get this one? I should have. I'm almost certain I did. Let's just double check. Hey, Az, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I mean, it's been a long time since I've goofed up Estus Flask acquisition while build making. No, that doesn't work for Kuda. These guys are immune to launches and whatnot. Got that one. Okay. Did I get the Undead Settlement one? I'm positive I did. Indeed. I missed one somewhere. I have 13, and as far as base game goes, I just have the archives left. So one of the shards is there. But where is that last one? I am wondering, because I missed one apparently. It's not this one. I would ask that you not. Okay. I really hope it's not Grey Rat. I hope it's not the Estus Shard in the High Wall that I missed, because that feels like it's out of the way. It's really not, but it feels like it is. Get burger flipped, Grandma. It's not that one. I'm pretty sure it's not the undead or the cathedral shard, but heck, let's check that one too. Got that one. Alright. So... this is an interesting conundrum to be faced with. To be sure. There is no Estus Shard in the Catacombs. There is no Estus Shard in Central Iberthil. There is one in the dungeon. Let's check the high wall real quick. I'm positive I got this one. Oh, dear me. I didn't get this one, so help me. You know what, chat? I feel my migraine coming back. I got this one! Okay, so, if it was... I have the one in the high wall. I have the one in Consumed King's Garden. I have the one in the Undead Settlement. I have the one in Farron's Swamp. I didn't check Crucifixion Woods. Crucifixion Woods in the dungeon. Oh, to me. Would be the two places to check right now, I think. We have the one by Aldrich. I feel almost positive I'm forgetting one. We have the one in the end, the cathedral. We have this one. Did I kill the mimic and then just move on and not pick up its drop? That would be very amusing. Let's go find out. At this point, I'm getting... I mean, at this point... Oh my goodness! Maybe I need to go to sleep or something. Hi there. How you doing? Nope. Not this one either. I didn't miss the one in the Firelink Shrine, did I? That would be insane. Where are there... So, you start with 3. If I remember correctly, you start with 3 flasks. Or is it 4? No, I think it's 4. You start with 3 and then you pick up an Ashen. I think I would be able to see the one up there. Right now. I think it'd be right above my head. I think. It's not up there. I am reasonably certain, but easy enough to verify without actually going up there. Yeah, it's not up there. So where on earth am I forgetting an Estus shard? So, we have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Did we not get this one? We have this one, this one. Is there an Estus shard here that I'm forgetting about? I don't think there is. I don't have the one here yet. But there's 15... hold on. Yeah. I had 13 flasks. Firewall, Undead Settlement, Cathedral, Crucifixion Woods, Fern Swamps, Smoldering Lake, Irithyll Dungeon, Anne Orlando, Firelink Shrine, Consumed King's Garden, Lothar Castle. Yeah. So I should... Let's try... If it's this one, so help me. I'm pretty sure these guys are resistant to fire. Though, yeah, my plus 10 weapon should hopefully offset that, and the answer is yes. I don't need to fight this guy in particular, but hey. I wouldn't be able to see it from up here, I don't think. Oops, it's over here. Nope, it is over here. Let's just say this is where it would be if it is here. And, no, this, hold on. I didn't get it. I just remember where it is. Oh my god. Now I just gotta remember how to get there. Yep, that's a bone shard. That's where I was thinking I got it. That's a fucking bone shard. I know exactly where it is. Actually, hold on. Faster way. Already have that bonfire. I literally came this way. I am so mad with myself. Okay. Let's level up the Estus.
What?
Oh, that was mind-numbingly obnoxious. Holy shit. But we did it. We did it. So no need to dwell on it.
What?
I should be able to infuse this simple now, right? Yeah.
Pretty big.
All right. To the Grand Archives. Okay. Hello there. I've been trying to come here for a while now. Damage. Yep. Yep. Real damage. Big damage. Red damage. So the Chaos Gem Lizard is over here. And I don't need this Chaos Gem, but it's appropriate to kill this one. Oh shit, that was the wrong one! No! Well. Rip. Is this a crystal gem or a dagger? It's a crystal gem. Nice. That'll be super useful in this character. Alright. Goodbye. Coming through here with fire damage is really nice, actually. Feels very silly, but, you know. I'll take it. Because the Ring City is going to be a nightmare on this character. Drink City is probably going to be a case of I run past 99% of the PvE. Oh my god, the Demon Prince. I don't know, that might be a time to infuse a weapon with a dark gem and I have a feeling this thing will do 50 damage or less. Ow! Oh! My backstab was stolen! Oh my goodness. Ma'am, I have to ask you to not do that. In fact, I have to ask you to not do that says a lot. You did it! Now what? Oh no! Truly, you are the master here! Oh no! Oh no! Don't need any of this stuff. So I can just stay here forever. Chat, we have an ad break coming up. Dare I take a break? Yeah, I guess so. Give me... What the ever-living shit are you up to? That is incredible. Loba, welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Your Twitch message looks extremely fucked up. Not because of anything you did, I don't think. I'm gonna post it in Discord. Do I need 2 hands for that sword? No. I had the minimum requirements so that I can one-hand it because I make smart decisions. Wow, no, Twitch is treating you in a rather special... Wow. 17-month subscriber, 1-year badge in text, and then your name after. It's not even showing the 17... It's not even showing the 1-year badge. I need new sub badges. Holy shit. Okay, reloading the page fixed it. Anyways, chat, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick... I'm gonna take a quick break. But Loba, I hope you're doing good. Dryhander when? And why stop there? You are asking interesting questions, Peril. I've been having fun, yes. Chat, we do have an ad break that's about to begin, so I shall be taking a break. Give me just a few moments, and when it's over, I shall come back. Give me a few. Alright, I have returned. Let us, finish off the archives, and then I'll see how I'm feeling. 'Cause I'm starting to feel this, this migraine come back, I think. Which makes me, come to the rather unfortunate conclusion that I never really actually, you know, got over the migraine. The painkillers just managed to suppress it. And, I really don't need to take more. I would prefer not to anyways. Come on. Excuse me. The Winged Knight Twin Axe. No, thank you. Huh. Huh. Grab his last Estus shard before we kill that guy, because I will probably forget to grab it otherwise. Not that it matters. We're not going to benefit from this Estus shard as an invader, but that's okay. That is perfectly fine. Might need all 15 for PvE. Well, I mean, we do have that Demon Prince fight upcoming, and I will definitely put in an effort to beat it with a Chaos weapon. That's gonna be something. Come on. Just for the sake of it. Big sword chat. It's doing damage. Oh shit, we're invading. And we're no longer invading. Of course. I should have known better. Oh, I thought I was gonna get them both with that. Hello, Priscilla. 30. She might be getting a little eager for her evening food. Oh, why did I do that? Blocking this guy with my weapon! Goodness gracious, Makuta. Alright, one more effort. One more small try. Okay, nothing, so we're just gonna go. This is not gonna do us any good here. I don't really have any rings that are gonna do super great. Except we have the Estus ring, and that will always do super great. What's that, chat? Alright. Do your worst. I was not supposed to block that. I was not supposed to, but I did. No parry, or no riposte on the parry. But there is a riposte here! Why, Miyazaki? Why? I mean, honestly, I'm not upset about that, because the bosses who you can parry, they're, you know... It just ends up being the de facto way to fight them. Just care about the win. Well, for the most part. Hello again, Priscilla. Give me just a moment.
Dear brother.
What? What the hell was that? How? How? Okay. 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 That was kind of incredible. That is my best guess, yeah. Something that makes sense, at least. That was just not at all what I was expecting to happen there, you know? Alright. Let's go see if we can't get a few invasions in the Grand Archives, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. Character's not done yet, but, you know. Instant invasion. This is either a good thing or a bad thing. Or it's just a thing. Who knows? Damon 2. What happened to Damon 1? fact that I have the sword ring on, and I can't think of anything better to put there, is, informative. Actually, Corinthy ring. He ate the first to gain his power. Oh dear. Hello there! Yep. That is Exile Curve Greatsword damage, alright. Okay. I am playing a dangerous game, pushing this guy when I'm, this slow, because he will absolutely murder me. Oh, not L2. L2 into R1? What are we doing? Ooh, the spacing. GG's. Exile Curved Greatsword. Yikes. I am him. Are you? Hello, him. It's a nice claymore you have. It appears to be clipping through your hat. I have no idea. That was intentional. Definitely intentional. What am I thinking? Trying to parry a fucking greatsword. That's not what I was trying to do. Bonk. Or not bonk, it's bap. But apparently bap or bonk works too? Poor I am him seems very, lost. That was not a backstab attempt, game. I would appreciate it if... Well, that's fine. GG's. Alright. A couple more tries. Or, sorry, a couple more invasions. And then we'll, call it, I think. Who's online? I'm curious, just so I can have an idea as to... Well, I think I know who I'm going to raid, assuming they're still going when I'm done. Big man's Sam. Oh, hold on, this guy's dead. These guys are all alive. That guy's patrolling. Did they run ahead? I'm going to assume no, because the crystal lizards are alive still. But it's worth checking. Okay, bonfire. Most likely. Oh, not bonfire. Hello! Ooh, an actual invasion. It's a 3v1. Well, it was. GG's. Cell swords. GG's. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Don't try. Oh, don't try to parry this. Oof. Well, that was a 3v1. Whoa. Chat. Chat, it's a purple sign here. Big man with big dreams, like parrying an ultra. That is a big dream. That is a very big dream. I'm not sure how achievable this dream is, but it is a big dream. Max. Hello, Max. Ooh, you have the Elden Ring weapon. You might be from Elden Ring, because the first thing you do is press L2. But you may be an original Dark Souls 3 player, because the way you use that weapon is you press L2. Oh, that's one of those moments where I do something ballsy as fuck and it does not work out. Healing in the face of the Dragon Slayer Great Axe. Nah, don't do that. One of those dreams where all your teeth fall out and your face turn. What the fuck kind of dream is that? That sounds like a nightmare. Hello there! That's a nice claymore. You just R1 until it doesn't work out, huh? Uh-huh. Was that? No. It wasn't, surely. No, actually, it definitely wasn't, because that follow-up R1 didn't combo. Nice kick. Are you staggering on purpose, or are you out of stamina? GG's. My goodness. Claymore that doesn't stop swinging. Not terribly common, I think? Hi. Archives at 80, pretty active, apparently. It's all solo hosts. But that doesn't change the fact that it's active, now does it? Is that cell swords? Is that cell swords? That's lightning buffed cell swords, isn't it? No, that's Sunlight Straight Sword. Oh, that's lightning blade buffed Sunlight Straight Sword. Hello there. Ah, shit! A straight sword that will kill me in 4 hits. Oh, that hurts. Okay. The miracle build is here, and it is performing miracles. No! Yikes! Holy shit! GG's! That straight sword is hitting like a bomb, oh my god. When buffed. When buff. Yes, it's gonna be this Saturday. I don't know when I'm gonna be starting exactly, but it will be on this Saturday and this Sunday. That was a simple build maybe, but that is genuinely a very unusual build to find, I think. A legitimate miracle build. That lightning stake did like 70% of my health. And I've got 35 vigor, so big damage. That was quite possibly a 60 faith build. Which is exactly no, actually, my character for the Dreadfinger run is 55 faith. I need to just before we start that run, I need to check what weapons I have, just so I have at least a teensy bit of variety. I'm not gonna have much due to my stats, but... Hello there! Is that the Claymore, or... I can't tell what that is. Is it the Bastard Sword? That is the Bastard Sword. You know what? I like you. Now die. GG's. It's very nice to see someone running around with a bastard sword. Is the bastard sword a... Is it one of the better great swords? Not really. But it's got character. Kelvin, welcome in. We've been getting a few pancakes, haven't we? I killed everyone? No, this can't be. This can't be. I can't have killed everybody. I think I may have. Killed all the hosts, chat. Alright, we'll go check Dragon Barracks. And if we get nothing there, well, it might be time to call it. I've been going for what, 6 hours? 6.5 hours, yeah. But if we find invasions, I don't know, maybe I'll keep going. I'll give it 5 tries total if I don't get anything. Scared everyone away from DS3. Evil invaders at it again. Yeah, that's true. I'm ruining everyone's playthroughs. Interrupting their co-op. It's terrible of me. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna call it here. Can't find any invasions. Granted, small sample size in Dragon Barracks. Fought a straight sword user with your poise build and got completely assaulted because you've gotten so used to Elden Ring poise and had a false sense of security being poise build. Still got him in the end, but yeah, straight swords, I say this as a straight sword enjoyer. Straight swords can be nasty. They're not fast curved swords, but they can be nasty. We're gonna call it here though, chat. Had a lot of fun. Character is technically finished. I have some rings I need to get. But we do have some DLC stuff to do, so maybe, big maybe, we'll finish the character tomorrow. Decent chance I won't be streaming tomorrow though. If I don't stream tomorrow, I might finish the character off stream. But you will likely see this character again if you are watching Stochastics try to finger run. Assuming, of course, that I can get in with this character. Yeah, no, thank you to everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to Peril for the raid. Thank you to everyone for the hydrates and posture checks. Draco with the scarily large stream streak. I really do appreciate it, everyone. I'm going to send you guys over to Saint Riot, who is playing a very interesting game. He seems to be having a lot of fun with it. It is Tomodachi life, living the dream. And, yeah, well, he's doing a thing. Shenanigans are afoot, something like that. I might be on tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see, though. Yeah, thank you to everyone for being here. Peril, Stowe, Baranki, Draco, Metal, Katsul, Barnabas, Cod, Az, Loba, Aaron, Kelvin, Rendon, Bog, Grang, Devilish. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. To those who I missed, to those who I have forgotten, and to the lurkers, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Until next time, guys. Later, y'all.